Here just for me to tell you, for me to determine if there was probable cause for your arrest and to see if you're eligible to bond out and set that bond amount today. We'll begin with Wendy Vasquez. Jail they're at. Is Wendy Vasquez at any jail?
Yes, she's in Paul Ryan.
Paul Ryan, good morning, Judge.
Okay, Ms. Vasquez, how are you?
Okay, thank you.
Okay, ma'am, you're charged with domestic violence and failed probable cause. You can ask the state for their recommended bond amount and priors.
Judge, she
Yeah,
has
just let me know when you're
just traffic priors.
Okay, bond amount?
I asked for a $500 bond and no contact with the victim.
Okay, so we'll set your bond at $500. Okay, how long have you lived in Broward? Yeah, this is the one. Wait, we can't hear you. If we could get you on the speakerphone, that would be better. No, it's broken. We need you on the speakerphone.
No, this hasn't been working all week for walking down. Deputy, can you put her on the speakerphone, please?
She doesn't know how to do the speaker.
Oh,
I don't know.
press release says it has a picture of
There's,
that picture over there.
is
How
there,
about if she could ask someone to help her how to use the phone?
is there somebody there?
Yeah.
Is there something on there should be a thing on the actual,
On the actual phone.
No, not on that, on the phone.
On the,
Nothing on it's just the regular phone.
Oh, that's
There's
good,
nothing-
you're there, we
You're
can
there.
hear you. So have the defendant just move closer to the phone? Hello, could you hear us? I think I'm gonna do the Paul Ryan ones last. I'm gonna recall her.
okay.
okay,
We're
she's
gonna
gonna be on
recall
recall.
It's too hard to have to.
The next one should be, some people
Uh,
outside.
Diana Markley?
Yes, main jail, Your Honor.
No, just these.
Main jail.
Yep. Hi, Miss Markley, how are you?
And you?
I'm good, thanks. Ma'am, you're charged with domestic violence. I found probable cause, and I'm just gonna ask the state regarding priors and, recommended bond amount.
Was anybody else arrested?
One second, I'm sorry, Judge.
Sorry, I didn't dispatch.
Judge, she has, I don't see any priors in Broward. So
Recommended bond amount?
I'd ask for a $500 bond.
And, her ties to the community council? How long has she
Judge,
lived in Broward?
Yeah, she's lived here for 32 years. She has one child that's aged 4. She currently works here. Her family's here. She's never failed to appear in court. She's never been arrested
Okay,
before.
you okay for pretrial release?
Judge, Your Honor's willing to place her on pretrial.
Uh-huh.
Will supervise the case. Does the defendant want pretrial?
Would she be, amenable to pretrial?
If I can explain it to her 1 second, Judge.
Okay,
And Judge, I just asked for no contact with the
Right.
victim.
Judge, she'll accept I'm assuming that it's just the basic standard level where she calls in, but she'll accept that.
okay. So we'll send you to pretrial so you could get out today, and no victim contact.
Great. Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Travis Taylor?
Okay, here you go. That's the map. You got to report it first. Which one?
Okay, Mr. Taylor, how are you? Okay, you were charged with violation of community control felony charge and kidnapping, inflicting bodily harm, or terrorizing a victim, another victim. I'm gonna ask the state regarding, I found probable cause, and I'm gonna ask the state regarding the priors and recommend a bond. I don't have a docket, it's just,
It's not in the domestic violence packet, so it's just in the regular,
It's on the regular packet?
yeah.
but, you know, the bond for the kidnapping was already set at 250,000.
Well, on the violation of community control, I'm gonna ask for no bond.
Yeah,
And his priors, he has an attempted robbery, deadly weapon, an aggravated battery with a deadly weapon.
okay. Yeah, yeah. Counsel,
Yes, Judge.
it's recommending no bond, so count one, which I'm,
I believe that he has, I think it's a violation of community control. If another judge said that, this court can't touch it.
exactly. And our
Right.
Judge Porth set the 250, so it's a no bond
Okay.
hold on count one and
Okay,
250
good.
on,
Four.
250,000 on count two. Precious Jerome,
That's when you feel on the side. That's the
Okay.
and Miss Jerome, how are you?
Okay.
Okay, ma'am,
Not
you're
okay.
charged with attempted premeditated murder. I found probable cause. State,
Judge, I'm gonna ask for a no bond hold. I'm gonna ask that the court find proof evident presumption of grade.
I do find that, and, okay, counsel?
Judge, we would reserve any argument for an Arthur hearing.
Okay, I'm gonna do no bond. You'll be in front of, no, don't say anything, just to your attorney. And, you'll be in front of your trial judge. Yes, date, court date? No court date set yet, but you'll get that soon.
Thank you, Judge.
Thank you. Lisa Hall? Hi, Miss Hall, how are you?
I'm
All
fine.
right, you're charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, domestic violence. I found probable cause, and I'm going to ask the state regarding your priors and recommend the bond amount.
Have you ever what?
Judge, I don't see anything in, actually, I see another domestic violence case from out of Hillsborough County.
Okay.
Is the victim?
No, there's the other.
Miss Jerome? Jerome?
Judge, given the circumstances surrounding the case with the threatening with stabbing with a knife, I'd ask for no victim contact and a $7,500 bond.
Counsel?
Judge, I can tell the court she's lived here for about 15 months. She has no money in the bank. She's currently not working. She does have, her husband's the only person that lives here in South Florida with her. We would ask the court to set a minimal bond.
Okay.
As far as probable cause, I do have the right with respect to the aggregate, the assault itself. It's just something that's carry out. Whatever the threat was, I believe the DC had mentioned the knife. And also stating that they were boiling water at the alleged victim. Doesn't say whether or not the water was actually boiling, if she
Yeah, it does.
go on and carry out this threat.
No, it says it was
Oh,
boiling.
I'm sorry. So I retract my probable cause argument as to that, but again, with respect to the other argument that there was no knife, that there's no evidence that she actually had the knife in her possession.
Judge, in paragraph 2, it says that she threatened to stab with a large butcher knife with the imminent ability to carry through with this threat.
Yeah, I find probable cause, counsel. Okay, and based on the allegations, I think $7,500 is reasonable, and that's what we'll set bond at. Okay.
And no
Nancy
con-
Sa-
no
And no
contact.
victim contact. Nancy Sassone?
Your Honor, the recent victim in underlying case is present.
Okay, thank you.
George Brown, Your Honor.
This is
Your
Amanda.
Honor, it's George Brown.
Ms. Sassone?
Yes.
Okay, good morning.
Morning.
Okay, okay, good morning to you too.
Oh, God.
All right, well, right now,
Stay right there. Stay right there.
you're charged with violation of felony probation regarding aggravated stalking. It's probable cause, the no bond has been set already by Judge Cohen, so that's how we're gonna leave it. Okay? So, I know you're the victim, she's gonna be
Your Honor, I've been trying for years to get my daughter psychiatric help.
Is this your daughter?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
My daughter is very seriously mentally ill. She is not a criminal.
I'm not I don't need psychiatric help, but I am not a criminal, that's just.
Okay, I don't really want to go into the facts or anything of the case right now. She's being held no bond because she violated felony charge. It's a felony violation of probation. So her trial judge, she'll have a hearing with him within a few weeks, and he'll resolve the matter then. Okay, but until
Oh,
then,
he's
she's
in the
going to remain in
hospital.
custody. Thank you, good luck. Good luck. Jess DiBonnell?
Judge, he ended. You want to come to center? Okay.
I'm sorry?
Never mind.
Hi, Mr. Bonnell, how are you?
How are you doing?
I'm good. Okay, sir, you're charged with domestic violence. I guess with your brother, you allegedly had an altercation with your brother, and I found probable cause. I'm going to just ask the state for their recommendation of bond amount,
How long
if there are
did you-
any priors.
Are you his mom?
And
Okay.
before we get into the type of community, the only objective of the PC is that this is a mutual combatant situation.
But
Both-
these are the siblings.
Yes,
Right.
both of them were arrested. There's no independent witness to say who was the initial aggressor. In fact, again, both of them were arrested because the cop couldn't make a determination as far as who the initial aggressor was. So as far as PC goes, it wasn't, we're objecting because it wasn't against the will, both as to Mr. Jesney Bonnell and his brother, based off, again, the argument that it was a mutual combatant situation.
Your Honor, the mother is present.
Hi, just 1 second. I'm just going to let the state respond.
Judge, I don't see anything in Broward coming up under his name. I don't know if they're both living at home or what's the case, but I'd ask for a $5,000 bond.
Okay, you want to address his PC argument? I mean, he said his brother pushed him first.
Understood.
So I'm going to find probable cause
As
there.
far as to Jesney.
No, up to deep minimum.
Right, well, this is, yeah. And let's see, he said. So, I found probable cause, and you want 5,000?
Yes, Judge.
And you've lived here your whole life, sir?
Yes. No, I haven't.
How long have you lived
How
here?
long have you lived in Broward?
8 years.
And, okay, and Mom, what do you want to say? ¿Qué quieres decir?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Renzo.
¿Cómo está? Soy el intérprete. ¿Qué quiere decir, señora? A la señora juez.
No, que yo llamé a la policía, pero yo quería que separaran a los muchachos. Pensé que
Morning, Renzo. ¿Tú tienes abogado?
I was the one who called the police, but I just wanted someone to separate the boys. I didn't want this to happen.
Okay, all right. And do you work, sir?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and where do you work?
I just started a new job for cabinet refacing.
Okay, and where did you work before that?
Bank, Wells Fargo.
Okay, and, there were no crimes?
I can't see any from Broward. That's fine, Judge.
Okay, could you explain, I would do pretrial release if he was willing to do that.
If I can just explain it real quick, Judge.
Sure, yes, sure.
Your Honor,
Judge, he'll accept pretrial release.
Okay, we'll set you up for that. Okay.
Your Honor, the, Paul Ryan called, the deputy from Paul Ryan called, she said they're prepared with speakerphone if Your Honor.
Okay, okay.
Señora, siéntese.
All right, we'll go back to Wendy Vasquez then.
But now you're putting,
Pretrial. Right.
and contact is allowed.
No victim contact.
I think he lives at home. I don't know if he lives at home or not. That's why I was gonna
Yeah.
Okay.
inquire with him.
Let's just leave no victim contact, for sure.
Hello.
Your Honor, since
So-
being that there's a potential that they live together in the same home.
Well, when we get to the brother, we'll add. Actually, is the mother still here? Mamá.
Venga, señora.
¿Los hijos viven en su casa? ¿Los hijos viven en su casa?
Sí. Yes.
Okay.
Do they?
Yeah.
Your Honor, they're gonna call, Paul Ryan, they're gonna call on
Okay.
that extension to stay on the speaker.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
Judge, I would just inquire with the mother if she feels that there's.
Okay. Do you feel safe if they're living together in your
Señora,
house?
¿usted se siente segura si los dos muchachos viven juntos en su casa?
Siempre han vivido juntos.
They have always lived together.
That's not what I'm asking.
Eso
I'm
no es lo que le
asking if
estoy
you feel
preguntando.
safe with them being
Lo que estoy
together.
preguntando es si usted se siente segura, usted, si ellos están viviendo juntos en la casa.
Okay.
Yes, yes.
All right, so we'll do
So no, we could do no harmful contact.
That's what I was gonna ask.
Okay,
It's no
for no
harm.
harm.
La señora juez está diciendo que ellos pueden vivir juntos, pero no pueden tener contacto que sea que cause daño, o sea que no se pueden tocar ni nada.
Okay, so that's what'll happen. So he'll be out today.
Lo dejarán en libertad bajo unos servicios especiales. Okay, gracias. Thank you.
All right, Ms. Vasquez, can you hear us? Did they call in? Okay, great. Ms. Vasquez, you are charged with domestic violence. I found probable cause. I'm going to ask the state regarding priors and the recommended bond amount.
Judge, there was an axe that was alleged to be used or attempted to be used.
Right.
And it's her priors consist of traffic violations.
Okay,
Your Honor, can I take a moment to speak with my client?
right.
Judge, I'm sorry, is this Miss Vasquez?
Yes,
Okay, thank you.
okay.
I had to step out to go talk to them. They called Facebook, he messaged me, they called me to say, it should be 2 more down.
Got it.
Sorry, Judge.
That's okay, tell us.
With respect to Ms. Vasquez, she lived in South Florida for over the past 23 years. She currently works at Acceptable Home Care of Aventura. She's had this employment for about a year. She has 3 minor children. She owns real property in South Florida, so she has strong ties to the community. I don't believe that there's any sort of issues about her not coming to court. So, in lieu of the fact that she doesn't have any serious priors, I just want to see if she would be able to be screened for pretrial with respect to this case.
Judge, I would object to pretrial and ask for a $5,000 bond.
I agree. I'm gonna give $5,000 bond, no victim contact. Thank you. Servio Espalat Barres.
Judge, we need a order to take photos of his injuries.
That's no problem.
Thank you.
Okay. Sir, you're charged with battery, assault, and domestic violence. I did find probable cause and will ask the state a recommendation and any priors.
Sorry, Judge, just give me 1 second.
Okay.
Your Honor, pretrial has in the year 2015 burglary, occupied conveyance, and battery were dropped.
We're dropped.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
And it was-
Thank you.
Judge, based on the probable cause affidavit, I'd ask for a $7,500 bond on each count.
Okay. Counsel?
Judge, I can tell the court that he's lived here for 9 years. He has one child that's 9 months old. He currently works as a salesperson. He has no money in the bank. He does have family members that are here. We would ask the court to keep the original bond amount, the standard bond amounts intact.
Okay, I'm gonna do, 5,000 on each count. Okay, and you'll get me the order, counsel?
Yes.
For the, okay. All
Okay.
right, no victim contact and, photos. Christopher Gisbert?
Judge, I would ask that you put it on recall. The victim's on her way.
Okay. Sergio Abernel Leal? Albaran Leal? Okay. Hi, sir, how are you?
Sorry, go ahead, yeah. Oh, Judge, he needs a Spanish interpreter. Thank you.
We have one. Okay, sir, you are charged with domestic violence and criminal mischief, and I did find probable cause.
Señor, lo acusan de violencia intrafamiliar y de daño a la propiedad y encuentro motivo fundado para detenerlo.
Okay, and I'm just going to ask the state now regarding any priors
Voy a preguntarle a la fiscalía si usted tiene algún antecedente
and what they recommend for bond
y
amount.
la recomendación que tienen ellos en cuanto a la fianza.
Judge, there was a case, it was dropped. There was a sexual battery, a burglary conveyance, and a kidnapping. I'm just confirming that it's not the same victim, which I do not
Los
believe it
antecedentes
is.
que da la señora fiscal es que a usted lo habían acusado de agresión sexual, pero anularon esa acusación. También lo acusaron de entrada ilícita con fines delictivos y también de secuestro, pero está mirando los antecedentes para cerciorarse de que no hay nada más.
And I'd ask for a $7,500 bond on count 1 and a $5,000 bond on count 2.
Your Honor, I'm so sorry. For the first one, what was the amount?
$500 and $5,000 for two.
5,000. Señor, la fianza que le imponen es $7,500 para la primera acusación y $5,000 para la segunda acusación.
Counsel?
Judge, unfortunately, I was unable to speak to him. If the interpreter could ask how long he's lived here in South Florida.
Señor Albarreal, el señor abogado allá presente quiere preguntarle cuánto tiempo hace que vive en el sur de la Florida.
Perdón, ¿me puede repetir, no?
The defendant is asking, can you repeat that? El señor abogado que está allá presente con usted le pregunta cuánto tiempo lleva viviendo en la Florida.
Como 5 años.
Like about 5 years.
Okay.
And does he have any money in the bank?
¿Tiene algún dinero en el banco?
No, señor.
No.
And is he currently working?
¿Está usted trabajando en la actualidad?
Sí.
Yes.
And what does he do for a living?
¿Y en qué trabaja?
Mecánica.
Mechanic.
Okay.
All right, well,
Judge,
go ahead.
I would just also ask, we need a order to take photos of his injuries as well.
El señor abogado está pidiéndole al señor juez que le permita o que dé una orden para que tomen fotos de sus lesiones.
Okay, that'll be granted.
Y se la
Thank you.
otorgan esa orden.
Okay, but I'm gonna do $5,000 bond on counts 1 and count 2.
La fianza que impone la señora juez es de $5,000 para la primera acusación y $5,000 para la segunda acusación.
Thank you. Renzo Albaran?
Okay, that's it.
And Judge, this is
He
the co-defendant.
also needs a Spanish interpreter.
All right, Mr. Alvaron, how are you?
Señor Albarrán,
Fine,
¿cómo
thank
está
you.
usted?
Bien, bien.
Fine, fine.
Okay, so you're charged with domestic violence and criminal mischief.
Señor, lo acusan de violencia intrafamiliar y de daño a la propiedad.
I found probable cause,
Encuentro motivo fundado para detenerlo.
and I'm going to ask the state.
Le voy a preguntar a la señora fiscal lo mismo.
No prior criminal history, there's some traffic. It's the co-defendant from the one before, same victim. I'd asked for the same bond amount, $5,000 on each count with no contact.
Señor, la señora fiscal dice que no encuentra antecedentes a su nombre, solo algunas cauciones de tránsito. Usted es el coacusado con el acusado que ya vino ante la juez anteriormente, es la misma víctima. Pide que para la fianza le imponga la misma cantidad, $5,000 para cada acusación.
Okay, and I just want to know as well, how long have you lived in Florida?
Señor, ¿cuánto hace que vive en el sur de la Florida?
7 años.
Perdón, 12? 12 years.
7 años.
10 years.
Okay, and do you work here?
7.
7.
7,
Okay.
Your Honor. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. Okay,
I'm
and
sorry,
do you work?
¿Trabaja usted, señor?
Sí.
Yes.
And ¿dónde?
Arreglando casa.
Repairing houses.
Okay, and I'm going to set the bond at $5,000 for each count.
Impongo una fianza de $5,000 para cada acusación.
Thank you.
Gracias.
All right, Sergio Bonell, and this is the brother.
Yes.
This is the other brother.
Yes.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, how are you?
All right.
All right, so you're charged with domestic violence for an altercation with your brother. Your brother was already, had his case heard today. Your mom is here. I found probable cause.
Judge, this defendant has a possession of cannabis, traffic priors,
Get in here, date and time, revoke your rights to remain silent. Except for your words.
possession of cannabis, all traffic
Okay,
and cannabis.
so we put his brother on pretrial. We're gonna do the same here. We're gonna see if you're eligible for pretrial release and no harmful contact with the
You understand? All right. Yeah, you good.
The argument, this is the brother that.
I know.
He's the one that just made the admission, the other brother made the admission on suspicion of murder first, so there's no evidence that he, if anything, he would be, I guess, the non-aggressor in this case. So,
I'm gonna find it because it's a he said, so. Kendra McFadden,
And it was pre-trial, Your Honor, for Mr. Linnell?
yes. Kendra McFadden? Okay. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Okay, you're charged with domestic violence and aggravated battery on offender, a victim who is pregnant, and battery on a person 65 years of age or older. I found probable cause. State?
Judge, his priors are possession of cannabis, driving while license suspended. That's it. I'm gonna ask for a $5,000 bond on count 1, a $7,500 bond on count 2, and a $10,000 bond on count 3.
Counsel?
Judge, I can tell the court that he's lived here for approximately 20 years. He currently goes to Texas Southern. He's involved in sports at that school. He goes back next week. He reports back to school. He's single. He has no children at this time. He has no money in the bank as he's a student. And we're asking that the court said basically a minimal bond so that he can get back to school because he has no money in the bank.
Okay, what did you want on count 1?
$5,000.
Okay. There'll be $5,000 for count 1, $25,000 for count 2, and $25,000 for count 3. Brian Friedman?
And no contact.
And no victim contact. Is Brian Friedman of it? Okay, hi, Mr. Friedman.
This one, oh, okay.
Mr. Friedman, you are charged with domestic battery by strangulation and domestic violence. I found probable cause. I'm going to ask the state their recommendations.
No, 25,000. Judge, the victim is in the hospital as a result, still currently. His priors consist of grand theft, possession of narcotics, disorderly conduct, driving with license suspended, careless driving, battery, assault, and a petty theft. I'd ask for no contact with the victim and a $25,000 bond.
Counsel?
Judge, if I can have just 1 second to speak with him. When I called him out, he wasn't here. Judge, I can tell the court that he's lived here for 35 years. He's 73 years old. He uses a walker to even in the jail just to be mobile. He has significant bruises to him as well. We would ask for a photo order so that we can take photos of his injuries. He lives off of Social Security, so he really has no money in the bank. He's not currently working because of his age, and he's unable to work at this time. We would ask the court to consider RORing him. I understand he has some priors. I don't know. I didn't catch the years, but it was nothing of violence, and I believe that they were a long time ago. So we would ask the court to consider that. If the court's not comfortable with that, we would ask for a minimal bond.
Okay. We just have bonded $25,000.
That's it,
On
25?
count one and on, yeah, 25,000 on count two as well. And no victim contact, thank you. Christopher Sean?
Judge, would the court consider anything less in light of the fact that he's on Social Security disability, he has no money in the bank, he is advanced in age? I don't know if the court would consider anything lower for him.
I think the allegations were enough to justify the bond amount. It doesn't seem that his age prevented him from being physical according to the
I didn't do it, my son did it.
So, okay, don't say anything about the facts of the case. I'm gonna leave it.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay. Sean Howard? All right, sir, you're charged with battery, 2 counts of violation of felony probation, and 2 counts of violation of probation for community control. The court finds probable cause, and for count 1, I'm going to order no victim contact. Are you recommending the bond amount?
Judge, he has possession of alprazolam, grand theft, possession of oxycodone. He was on probation for uttering a forged instrument, 2 cases of uttering a forged instrument and grand theft when he picked this up. I'd ask for no bond on all the violations of probation and a $10,000 bond on the battery.
You do $5,000 bond on count 1, and it's no bond holds on the remaining count. So you'll be in front of your trial judge soon. You'll get a court date.
Okay.
Katrina Scott?
North Broward, Your Honor. Say it again. Say it again.
Hi, Ms. Scott, how are you?
Did you sign up for a public defender already? Oh, you done? Oh, no, you go. I may have pointed that way, sorry. Yeah.
Yes,
You
good
already signed up for a
morning.
public
Good
defender?
morning.
I think so.
Ma'am,
Okay. You signed
ma'am,
to talk
you're
to him,
charged
right?
with giving a
No,
false
did you
idea
talk to
to a
him?
law enforcement officer and disorderly conduct.
Okay.
Found probable
No problem.
cause.
I thought you
I'm
said
gonna
different
ask
percent
the
of
state if
hours.
they're okay with
No
the
problem.
trial.
Judge, she has an extensive history,
No worries,
petty
sir.
theft, agbat, petty theft, burglary of a structure, possession of cocaine,
What?
battery, possession of cannabis, battery,
like 3 or 4 of them
disorderly
today.
conduct. Judge, I'd object to pretrial.
Okay, and what's the bond amount?
I'd ask for a $500 bond on each count.
Wilson Chidero? Toronto, is that your No. Hey. How you doing? You're gonna have no problem hold on you based on the nature of the charge and that. I just want to tell you that. Also, they're talking to anybody in your stuff.
Okay,
They're
I'm
talking.
gonna just do
Nothing
$100
like that.
on count one
Okay,
and no
you're
charge on
right.
count two.
Other than that, like I said,
Good luck.
there's nothing they can really do. Plus, you have out of.
Sharon Galloso?
North Broward, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. Ms. Galloso, how are you? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not answering your question. I'm angry.
I'm sorry?
I'm angry. I'm
Okay.
angry.
I hear you. Okay, ma'am, you're charged with trespass. I found probable cause. Any problem, ROR?
Judge, they're all of our priors are trespass charges.
Okay. So we're gonna release you. I'm gonna do ROR. Do you have a place to stay?
Maybe that.
I'm trying to get a place, Judge. I was going to the bank.
Ma'am, please, this is Ernesto Perez, the attorney. Do not talk about the facts of your case.
Okay, ma'am, I'm gonna let you out of jail today and wish you good luck in finding a place, okay?
I want to go to court against these officers because I'm worried about my family. I'm worried that they've been abused.
Ma'am, today is not the day. You will have your day in court. Please don't talk about the facts of your case.
Beating me up in jail themselves.
Okay, ma'am, I'm just gonna ROR you today, so you're gonna get a court date. Good luck. Yeah, I found probable cause. Dawn Olson? Ashley Keene? Hi, Miss Keene, how are you? Okay, we need this speaker again. And-
Alright, sorry about that.
Okay, Ms. Keene, can you hear me? Okay, great. You have 3 charges for warrants for misdemeanors, and I'm just going to ask the state. The bonds have already been set by not by the judge. Yeah, the bonds have already been set, so I can't change them.
No, Judge.
By another judge, so we're going to keep count 1 at $2,000, count 2 at $500. And count 3 at $250. So if you could bond out, you'll get out today. If not, you'll see your trial judge soon. Good luck. Sonia Spears?
Main jail.
Are these the witnesses for the Christopher Gisbert
Yeah.
case?
No, Judge.
Hi, Ms. Spears. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm good. You're charged with possession of cocaine and possession or use of drug paraphernalia. I did find probable cause. And I'm just going to ask, how long have you lived here? In Florida?
27.
Okay.
27 years. No, ma'am.
Yes.
It is on it already?
Yes, she has a.
We will revoke your pre-trial release, and I'll ask the state for their recommendation on bond amount.
Judge, I'm gonna ask for, that I recommend a revocation of her bond and that she be held
Do
no.
that, and then they wanted a bond amount on that.
On her new charge, I'm gonna ask for a no bond hold on her new charges.
Okay, so that's what we'll do.
Judge, I'm sorry, they're asking for a no bond hold on the new charges?
Yeah, on the revocation order?
Okay.
Okay.
And on the new charges, what's the bond?
It could stay for what
Yeah,
it
we'll
is.
just leave it at 1,000 for count one and no charge on count two. Found probable cause.
Thank you, Judge.
Erica Reese?
They revoked you out on bond on another?
Okay, we still on speaker? Okay, great. Hi, Miss Reese, how are you? I'm good, thank you. Okay, you're charged with altering a prescription and selling or possessing the prescription, actually, they alleged that you went to Walgreens with stolen prescription and told the pharmacist you were told by the pharmacist to return in 30 minutes, and they said you used stolen prescription, used your grandmother's name on the prescription. So I found probable cause. I'm just going to ask the state.
So she has a pending case that she was on pretrial for. She posted bond on July 5th and then was on pretrial. I'm going to ask that I'm going to recommend to the court that pretrial be revoked on its case number 168210 CF10A. And
A no bond for that?
yes, Judge.
Okay.
And ask for a $2,500 bond on counts 1 and 2.
Each?
Yes.
I know your Honor has discretion as far as whether or not to go pre-trial. Two things that you have to consider is whether or not Ms. Reese is a flight risk and whether or not she's an danger to the community. I'm not sure what the allegations are as far as the case that she's on pre-trial for, but I do know that the case that we have before, it's a non-violent third degree offense and also a second degree misdemeanor. I don't think there's any indication that Ms. Reese is a danger to the community. As far as her being a flight risk, there's no sort of evidence presented as far as her missing any court dates or anything like that.
And Judge, the case that she was on is an aggravated assault with a deadly weapon, and a battery, and a criminal mischief.
Okay, Ms. Reese, do you work? Okay, how long have you lived here? In Florida? I'm sorry? Okay. Okay, we're gonna, for count 1, it'll be $1,000, and count 2, $1,000, and then I'll revoke the bond with a no bond order on that order.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay. Good luck to you. All right. Attila Kennedy? Oh, right, 1,000 on each. I just went out more. Is Attila Kennedy?
No, brought you on a medical reset refusal.
Okay. Nadine Gabriel?
Bonded.
Stacy Moylan?
Your Honor.
You have a license? Yes. Remember? What's the number?
What is it?
Okay, Miss Moylan? How are
Yes.
you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good. You were charged with possession of heroin, possession or use of drug paraphernalia, violation of probation, felony probation, and a violation of probation or community control. I found probable cause. I'm going to ask the state for their recommendation.
Judge, she has two DUIs, a possession of cocaine, leaving the scene of an accident, DWS, battery, prostitution. She makes an admission in the probable cause affidavit. I'd ask that on all the violations of community control and probation that she be held no bond. And on the possession of heroin, it could stay at what it is.
Okay. All right, so, counsel, any? Ms. Moylan, do you work?
No, ma'am.
Okay, and do you live here? How long have you lived here?
3 years.
Okay, and where are you from?
I'm from Cocoa Beach.
Okay, you lived in
Cocoa Beach, Florida.
You lived in Cocoa before here?
Mhm.
Okay, we're gonna keep your bond at $1,000 for count 1, no charge on count 2, and 3 and 4 are already no bond hold, so that's how it'll remain.
Okay, thank you.
All right, good luck.
Have a good day.
You too. Vincent Lewis? Are you here for Vincent Lewis? Okay.
Is page 18 their main jail?
Yeah, he's here.
Both their brother-in-laws, name of the following one, Noble and Wins, and those are the wives.
Evidence right after each other.
Wait,
Good,
who's this?
but it's not right after each other, so.
Oh, okay. That must be.
Okay, so let's handle him. Okay. Hi, sir, how are you?
Who is it?
Vincent Lewis.
Good morning.
And you're his wife? Okay. All right, so you're charged with burglary, possession of burglary tools with intent to use, criminal mischief. You have a KPS for a traffic citation and a writ of arrest. If found probable cause, I am going to ask the state for your recommendations.
Sorry, Judge, mine was out of order too.
Well, mine's not, well, I just don't have the co-defendants right back to back on the document.
Oh, okay, let me just. pull them up. I have, a prior fabricating physical evidence, resisting without violence, uttering a forged instrument, loitering and prowling, traffic, DWLS registration, and a DWLS that's pending
Like 10 years ago.
currently.
And so you live in the community? How long have you lived
Yes.
in Fort Lauderdale, in Broward?
All my life, ma'am.
Okay, and do you work?
Yes.
And where do you work?
I work at Home Depot and recently a Publix warehouse.
Okay.
Judge, there's a
But
pending
child-
KPS
yes.
for a case that's
Child
upon your
support.
honor.
I didn't.
In case
didn't know
number
nothing about that.
15176 TC 30A. Yes, Your Honor, issued a KPS March of 2015.
Okay, so it appears that I was a judge on one of your cases and you didn't show up and I issued a warrant.
I didn't receive no mail. I'm sorry. I didn't know nothing about that.
Okay. Well, that's still out there. So,
Okay.
but that's not the one that's here. Is this KPS, the traffic KPS mine?
Yeah, that's yours.
That's mine? I don't see my,
That's the case number. And it looks like there's
I
a,
thought it said, Judge Lopine said these.
there's
bonds.
another, yeah, there's a writ of arrest for a, child support.
I've already paid that.
A judge.
Shouldn't have anything to do with that. You have to post that.
I know, but Jay, I don't know why I got that for the written arrest when they taken out of both of my checks.
Yeah.
Out of both Publix and Home Depot.
But I went and paid it last night at the jailhouse last night.
Yeah, I just see that it was Judge Lopine that did these. Okay. All right, so for count one, you want,
Judge, on the burglary, I'm gonna ask for a $5,000 bond.
and counsel?
Judge, I can tell the court that he's lived here all of his life. He also, he didn't indicate it, but he has 2 children that are age 10 and 11. He's working 2 jobs, as he indicated. He's just trying to make it. He's, the child support's been taken out of both of those checks as well. We would ask the court to set a minimal bond, maybe $1,000 for count 1.
Okay, this is what I'm gonna do on count 1. It's gonna be $2,500. I'm gonna keep count 2 at $1,000 and count 3 at $500. Count 4 is my case, so I'm gonna lift the KPS. You won't have a bond on that one, no charge on that.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. And then on the writ of arrest, that was for Judge Lopine, so we're gonna keep that at 5/18. You're gonna get a new court date to come to me, so I hope
Okay.
you show up next time.
I will.
Okay.
Yep. Question: is the 518 paid?
Yes, I paid the last.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Genova Albuquerque.
North Broward.
How are you, ma'am?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. You were charged with grand theft and fraud, and you have a KPS on a traffic ticket, a traffic infraction, criminal charge.
Right.
I found probable cause. You were reset from yesterday, so I hope you're feeling better. You had a medical reset, and I'm going to ask the state for their recommendations and about your priors.
Genova, is this?
Yes?
This was from yesterday?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Judge, she has a pending traffic criminal case, 1544235 TC 28. You can keep the bond as is, and I'd ask for pretrial and no victim contact.
Okay. You okay, counsel?
With pretrial and the bond.
Okay. Okay. Well, the bond is going to be 500 on count 3.
Would Your Honor consider, can you ROR Miss Albuquerque on?
No, that one's, I didn't do.
Because you didn't set.
I didn't set that one. So we're going to try to get you into pretrial release for counts 1 and 2, and we're going to keep the KPS at the bond amount for $500.
They're saying that everyone agrees that's pretrial calling.
She had no stable
That she's
residence.
not on pretrial.
Can you
It's just
ask
the conditions of
Yeah.
pretrial release for
if she
domestic.
has a place to live at?
Miss Albuquerque, do you have a place to live?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, where are you going to live?
I'm gonna live at my friend Scott's house.
Your friend's house?
Yes.
In Broward County?
Judge, can we
Yes.
get a pending verification
Yes.
of her address? Because we interviewed her and we couldn't find out her address.
Yeah, we'll do that. So we're going to do pretrial pending verification of a valid address, stable address. Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Okay. Dwan Dixon?
North Broward, Your Honor.
Hi, Mr. Dixon, how are you?
How you doing, Your Honor?
Oh, I'm good. Listen, you have 2 KPSs for misdemeanors, and the bond was already set at $250 each by Judge, let me see which judge. I don't know, it's Division MQ, so Gottlieb. So that's going to stay. If you could bond out, you'll get out today. If not, you'll see your trial judge in a few days. Good luck.
Repeat that again, ma'am. I didn't hear you.
Okay, you have 2 warrants out for your arrest for 2 different counts. And
All
Judge
right.
Gottlieb set your bond at $250 for each of those counts. So we're going to keep that intact today. If you could bond out, you get out. If not, you're going to see your trial judge in a few days.
All right. Thank you.
All right, good luck.
How long, man?
Dominic Francis?
Main jail.
Hi, Mr. Francis, how are you?
Alright.
All right, sir, you're charged with, you just have a KPS for a misdemeanor. The bond was already set at $500 by another judge, so we're going to keep that. And if you could bond out, then you get out, you'll get out today. If not, you'll see your trial judge in a few days. Good luck.
Alright.
Peter Zangi?
Judge, with regards to Peter's case, this is a city, a municipal ordinance case. There's nobody from the city prosecutor's office here, and there's nobody to represent the defendant. As a friend of the court, we're asking the court to dismiss the charges, but at a very minimum that the court ROR him, since there's nobody here today.
I'll ROR him. I found probable cause, so I'll ROR him.
Thank you.
Lorene Lowry?
He's in a similarly situated position.
Okay. Is he here?
No, we're looking. Let's put the computer right now.
He's here. We're getting him up.
Okay. So we'll do the same thing. We're going to ROR him. He's found probable cause.
All right.
Thank you, Judge.
Okay. I don't see him, though. Counsel.
And just to let Your Honor know, he has an extensive
They're getting him
criminal
1 second.
history of robbery, six times possession of cocaine, was arrested, alprazolam, and possession of PVP, which is vodka.
Okay. All right. So, Mr. Lowry?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you're charged with a municipal ordinance of solicitation. I found probable cause. We're gonna release you on your own recognizance today. Good luck.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
Roy Muller? Hi, Mr. Miller, how are you?
Hi, how you doing?
I'm good. You're charged with trespassing. I found probable cause, and you have a place to live?
Yes, ma'am, 1 Northwest 33rd Terrace.
Okay.
Judge, there's a pending case, 16006994 MM10A. He was ROR'd on July 25th, 2016.
And that case is a trespass as well? Okay. Well, we're gonna ROR him.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, good luck.
Thank you.
Kenneth
Thank you.
Atkinson? Hi, sir, how are you?
Fine, ma'am, you?
I'm good. You're charged with petty theft. I found probable cause. Just gonna ask how long you've lived here?
2 weeks, ma'am.
How long?
2 weeks.
Oh, okay. It's not a good start. And where'd you live before that?
Jackson, Mississippi.
Okay. And do you have a job here?
Yes, ma'am, I start Tuesday.
And what do you do? What are you gonna do?
It'll be at the Marriott, food runner.
Okay. History state.
I'm just pulling it up. Judge, he just has like open containers.
Okay. All right, we're gonna ROR you, okay? Good luck.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good luck with your job. Anthony Myers? Hi, Mr. Myers, how are you?
Hi.
Okay, so you're charged with petty theft as well.
Yes.
I did find probable cause. How long have you lived in Florida?
12 years now.
Okay, do you work?
No job at all.
No job at all. So how do you get around? How do you support yourself?
I just got out the hospital. I got out of a car accident. $100 a day and it was taking on my Comcast money that I'm working for Comcast.
Okay.
And I spent 82 days.
Judge.
Okay, any history?
He does, Judge.
Two
Yes.
broken legs and 2 knees broke.
Yes.
Car accident?
Yeah. And then I moved here from Daytona Beach after the car accident.
Okay.
Judge, yes, disorderly conduct, possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia, trespass, resisting officer with violence, battery, disorderly conduct, trespass, battery, disorderly conduct, trespass, panhandling, consuming alcohol, cocaine, loitering and prowling, indecent exposure, disorderly conduct, petty theft, disorderly intoxication.
Okay. Counsel?
I'll let you know if the judge.
If I have 1 second.
I'm gonna ask for a $2,500 bond.
How much?
$2,500.
You can talk to the judge. And I'll explain just if you get here, then we'll talk when you get here, okay? Yeah. We'll see you soon. All right.
Judge, I can tell the court he's currently not working. He has no money in the bank. Not to minimize, this is a petty theft charge. It's a second degree. It's a we would ask the court to keep the bond where it is, or in the alternative, set a very minimal bond.
Okay, we'll set a $500 bond. Good luck, sir.
Yeah.
Frank Franco? Frank Greco?
He's on his way up, Judge.
All right, thanks.
This is also a city case as well.
Morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, how are you?
I'm okay.
All right, so you're here because you have a KPS, a warrant out for your arrest because you didn't show up to court for a misdemeanor. So, do you live here? Do you live in Florida?
I do.
How long have you
My
lived
whole
here?
life.
Okay, your whole life.
My whole
You
life.
work?
Yeah, I work all industrial chem.
Okay. Prior state?
Those were all open containers, panhandling, false names, solicitation, resisting, DWLS.
Do a $500 bond. I found probable cause. Thank you. Good luck to you.
$500 bond. It was a $100 bond.
James Parks. Counsel, explain that to you.
Oh, they fined me $150. My number was 160024.
James Parks?
North Broward, Your Honor, North Broward.
Oh. Hi, sir.
Judge, this
How
is
are
also
you?
a city ordinance case.
Funny,
Okay.
ma'am.
Good morning. You're charged with trespassing. You also have a KPS out for a misdemeanor. You were medically reset from yesterday, so I hope you're feeling better.
I am. I feel much better, ma'am.
Good. I'm going to ask the state about your priors, if you have any priors.
More? 1969 trespassing at the Trump place. It's on the record.
It's okay, Mr. Parks. You don't have to speak at this moment.
Judge, I don't see really anything in Broward.
That was 1969.
Yeah, I'm going to ROR him on count 1, and I think the KPS was set by another judge, so we're going to have to leave that for the $50 on count 2.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good luck.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Ronald Mobley.
Judge, this is also a city ordinance case.
I'm sorry?
North Broward. This is also
A municipal ordinance.
this is also a city ordinance case, Judge.
All right, hi, sir, how are you?
Good morning.
Good morning. I see you also
Police.
reset from yesterday, so I hope you're feeling better.
Yeah, the police lied to me,
Okay,
Your
well,
Honor.
don't tell me about the facts of your case quite yet, because we're on the record, so we're going to save that for when you're in front of your attorney and in court with your trial judge. But for now, you're charged with violating a municipal ordinance, and I found probable cause. And do you live in the community? Do you live in Broward?
Yes, ma'am, all my life.
Okay,
45
do you work?
years. Oh, no, ma'am.
Okay, and have you ever worked?
Yes, I have. It's just times just,
When was the last time you worked?
it's been like maybe 3 years ago.
Okay. So
But I do found,
You do what?
I do found, some work
Okay,
through
doing what?
friends, like, that might give me a part-time with them today, like doing a little grass work,
Okay.
little soil work,
Okay, priors?
cause they know I be needing the money.
Okay.
He has a robbery, deadly weapon, a possession of cocaine, possession of cocaine.
What year is the robbery?
The robbery was from 1990.
That's a-
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Possession of cocaine, loitering and prowling, possession of cocaine.
Okay, with ROR?
Judge, I would object to that, but if Your Honor. He has,
The age of the robbery that's most.
he's had battery on law enforcement officers several times, corrupt public
yes, but
servant.
those,
It's all right, Mr. Mobley. Hold on one second.
Judge, again, this is a city ordinance case.
ma'am.
There's nobody here to prosecute him at this
Right.
point.
Well,
I'm just,
we're
as a,
not here
as a friend of the
prosecuting.
court, I'm telling Your Honor the priors.
Right. Okay, we're just here to set bond. So,
Ma'am, Your Honor, can I speak to you?
well, no, you
No.
really should without your attorney, because we're on the record, so I don't want you to tell me
No,
anything
that's-
about the facts of the case.
No, it's not about the facts of the case. It's just that right now, if you set me a bond, I won't be able to bond out. It's just like me being homeless for now, and I have no money. But
Well, that's what I asked, if you lived in Broward. So are you homeless?
But I live in Broward all my life. But I got friends that'll let me sleep over, just to help me out from time to
Okay, so
time.
you don't have a
But
permanent place to stay, huh?
I got family here, but it's not permanent.
Yeah, I
My place is
understand.
not permanent.
Okay.
And I haven't been in jail since 2012.
4 years. Good.
All right, okay, let's set it at $100, okay? Let's see what
I
happens.
can't pay $100.
You're gonna see your trial judge in a few days.
I
Good luck.
can't,
Good
Your
luck
Honor,
to
can I?
you. Good luck to you. Paul Nadeau?
Medical reset.
Okay. Daniel Holmes?
Also. Medical reset.
Casimus Henry?
Main jail.
Hi, sir, how are you?
How you doing, man?
I'm good. Sir, you're charged with possession of cannabis, probation of violation of community control, felony and misdemeanor. Is it felony or misdemeanor? Felony. And failing to register your vehicle and expired motor vehicle registration. I found probable cause. I'm going to ask the state for their recommendations.
Man,
Well, just wait
what's
1
going on?
second. Let your attorney.
Judge, he has a robbery, home invasion from, it looks like, it was out of Miami in 2005. Grand theft, possession of cannabis, possession of a controlled substance, burglary of a dwelling, possession of a weapon or ammo by a convicted felon in 2012, and DWLS.
Okay. All right. It's still time.
Oh, okay.
All right, how long have you lived, do you live in Broward County?
4 years now.
Okay, and do you work?
Yes, ma'am, I'm currently employed.
Where do you work?
Texas Roadhouse and Grill in Miramar.
Okay, well, I'm gonna, set your bond at, $1,000 for count 1. There's a no bond hold already from Judge American on count 2, so we're gonna keep that. And no charge for counts 3 and 4. You'll be in front of your trial judge in a few days.
Zero.
Good luck.
Zero on those two.
Andre Clemens?
Thank you.
Good morning, Judge.
Good morning, Mr. Clemens. How are you?
I'm doing good, and you?
I'm good. You have a violation of felony probation, so no bond hold from Judge Robinson, so
Yes,
that's how
ma'am.
it's going to be. So you'll be in front of your judge in a few days. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
All
Thank you.
Cordero Williams?
Judge, he indicated he's going to hire private counsel, or has hired private counsel.
Okay. Did you hire someone, sir?
Not yet. Not yet.
Okay. All right, so you're charged with grand theft. I found probable cause. I'm going to ask, we're just here to set your bond today, so I'm going to ask the state what your priors are.
Judge, he has,
Alan? Mr. Alan? Zodi? Court date? Wednesday, 8:30 to 8:30.
Okay. Thank you.
Judge, I don't see anything in Broward.
Okay.
You can keep the bond.
Okay, so we're gonna leave the bond at $1,000. Are you working?
Not at the moment.
Okay. All right, we're gonna keep the bond at $1,000, okay? If you bond out, you'll get out today. If not, you'll see your trial judge in a few days.
Well, Judge, given
All right,
that there's
thank-
a warrant
thank you.
out of, so we can't.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
You know,
You been to the new stadium?
So what?
okay, it's for possession.
Oh, can't, okay.
It's a felony. Franz Barrios?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning, how are you?
Great.
All right, you're charged with possession of methamphetamine and riding a bike without lights. I found probable cause. I'm just going to ask how long you've lived in Broward.
I've been here for 9 years.
Okay,
in
and you
Broward.
work?
I just started my own business. I started that for like almost a month, and tonight, was my first office cleaning services.
Okay.
He's had a prior DUI and a disorderly conduct.
Okay, we're going to leave the bond at $1,000 and on count one, no charge on count two. If you could bond out,
Okay,
you'll get out today. If not, you'll see your trial judge in a few days.
$100 to bonds.
James Scott?
Judge, he wanted to know, he said he's unable to afford that, and like he indicated, he does begin a cleaning service at a business he was starting there tonight for that particular business. Would the court consider some kind of either ROR or pretrial release?
State, do you object to pretrial release?
I'm sorry, Judge, on the one we just did?
Yeah, his record's minimal. He has a DUI and a disorderly conduct.
Judge, if Your Honor's going to put him on pretrial, I'd ask for, you can do a $500 bond with pretrial, but I wouldn't recommend just RORing.
I'm going to leave it as it is, $1,000 bond. Thank you.
Thank you, Judge.
James Scott?
You'll have to try and postpone stuff over here. You're going to have to try and postpone stuff
Okay, and a no bond on that?
Is this Scott James?
15-005-016-CF-NA.
Hi, John. Give him turn.
All right, sir. You're already on pretrial services, so we're going to revoke the bond on that. But for today, you're here for charged with domestic violence, smuggling a container with substance abuse into, I guess, the jail, and you have a KPS out for you for a misdemeanor. I found probable cause. I'm going to ask the state that your priors.
Okay, possession of cannabis charge in front of Judge Rain. Earlier in the year, still pending. According to the, you can find it later.
Judge, he has an armed burglary from 92.
No, who?
An armed burglary?
Did you say she?
He.
Okay.
James
Yeah, just
Scott.
make sure I'm
Yes.
the same.
A strong arm robbery that was when he was a juvenile. Grand theft in the third degree, ag fleeing and eluding, grand theft, resisting without violence, robbery, possession of firearm of a weapon by a convicted felon, carrying concealed firearm, an escape charge in 96, robbery, sudden snatching, possession of or delivering cocaine.
Okay. All right.
Judge, I'd ask for a $10,000 bond.
On count one?
And count two.
Each?
Yes, Judge.
Counsel and no victim contact?
Yes.
Judge, I can tell the court, I know that he had the misdemeanor capias before, and also if the court's revoking bond, we would just ask that the court set minimal bonds on with regards to count one and count two. I know that count one is a misdemeanor, so we would just ask the court to set maybe $1,000 bond on each.
Okay. On count one, I'm going to do $2,500. I'm going to do $2,500 on each, and we'll leave the $250 on count three. Joshua McRae, and no victim contact. It was $2,500 on counts one and two each, and $250 on count three, and no victim contact. All right, sir, how are you?
Good, man.
All right, so you're charged with operating without a valid license, and you have 2 out-of-county holds from Charlotte County for felonies. I'm just gonna ask the state.
It's like someone saying, you don't invite. Yeah. I got 2 minutes now.
Your Honor, his bond was posted on count 1. He's only being held on the 2 out-of-county charges.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. He has obtaining controlled substance by fraud cases out of Charlotte County.
Right, that's what the, out-of-county holds. So we're gonna keep your bonds at $10,000 each on those 2 counts. Good luck to you. Michael Garcia?
How you doing? You go to court on Wednesday.
All right, sir, you are held on a violation of probation, and Judge Rothschild already set your bond at $3,500? Yeah, he did. So your bond is gonna be $3,500.
I think it's 7,500.
No, but on the report, it's 3,500, so, we're gonna keep with Judge Rothschild.
Okay.
Okay.
I think it was a typo. Okay. Joshua Small? Hi, sir, how are you?
How you doing?
Okay, you're his wife?
Yes.
Okay. Your wife is here in court. You're charged with burglary, possession of burglary tools, and criminal mischief. And just going to tell you I found probable cause and just ask you how long you've lived in Broward and if you work here.
Yes, I work here and I've lived here for 23 years.
Okay, and what do you do here for work?
I work at Walmart receiving.
Okay. And you okay with what we did for his?
And my girlfriend's pregnant.
Okay. Congratulations.
Judge, he has resisting without violence and possession of cannabis.
Okay. And just what it would do for his?
I don't remember.
What
was 2,500 count 1?
Okay.
To 1,000 count 2.
Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna do $2,500 for count 1, and $1,000 for count 2, and $500 for count 3. Okay? If he could bond out today, if he could post the bond, he'll come home today. If not, he'll see his trial judge in a few days. All right. Good luck.
I can bond out today.
Okay, good. Okay, good luck to you.
Omar Moore?
Judge, he indicated that he's hired private counsel or has private counsel.
Okay. Do you have an attorney?
Nah, not at this moment, Your Honor.
Okay. You're charged with attempted premeditated murder. I found probable cause. And Judge Bidwell already set your bond at no bond, so.
Judge, I'm just going to ask that you find proof evident presumption, great?
I do. So you're going to be in front of your trial judge in a few days.
All right.
All right, good luck. Thomas Williams? Hi, sir, how are you?
Good, how you doing?
I'm good. Sir, you're charged with dealing in stolen property, dealing with pawned items, saying you were the owner of pawned items, and 2 counts of grand theft. I found probable cause, and the bonds have already been set by Judge Bailey for $3,500 for counts 1 and 2, and $1,000 for counts 3 and 4. So we're going to keep those bond amounts. And you're going to be in front of your trial judge in a few days. Good luck.
You can ask him.
All right, Bernard Nobles.
Judge, actually, I'm sorry. On Thomas Weems, he has pending case also. So let me just double check, but I recommend that his bond be revoked.
Well, the judge already said it.
On the other case, though.
Yeah. So he has a new one now?
Yes. Let me just double check. He has a. Oh, okay. This one's on it also. Okay. All right. I'm sorry.
Mr. Nobles, how are you? How are you,
How you
sir?
doing? I'm fine.
All right, so you're charged with grand theft on count 1, and you have counts 2, 3, 4, and 5 are out-of-county holds for felonies. And Judge Vogler already set your bond in count 1 for $1,000, and for count 2 for $5,000, and for counts 3, 4, and 5 for $1,000 each. So we're going to keep those bonds at those amounts as they are, and you'll see your trial judge in a few days. Good luck.
Do I have a bond for all my bonds?
Wilson Torado.
All of them. 6, 7, 8, 9,000 total. Yeah, those are out.
Hi, Mr. Torado. How are you?
Good, and you?
I'm good. You're also charged with attempted premeditated murder, violation of felony probation, violation of felony probation or community control, and counts 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. You have counts of out-of-state holds for felonies. The bond is no bond hold on all of them, so you're going to see your trial judge in a few days.
And I'd ask that Your Honor find proof evident presumption grade on the premeditated murder.
I do.
So how many charges I got? 9, you got out of state.
Okay.
Judge, we would also invoke Mr. Tirado's rights to remain silent and right to counsel.
Of course. All right, good luck, sir. Kevin Hansen? Hi, sir, how are you? All right, so you're charged with grand theft and resisting an officer without violence. I found probable cause. I'm going to ask the state for their recommendation.
He has a reckless driving, grand theft, burglary of a conveyance, grand theft, trespass, grand theft, petty theft, possession of heroin, grand theft.
So how long have you lived in South Florida?
39 years.
And do you work?
Yeah,
What do you do?
painting.
Okay.
This is his probably grand theft in the last 5 years.
Okay. What's your recommendation for a bond?
I'd ask for $5,000 on count 1.
Counsel?
Judge, we would just ask for a minimal bond.
Okay, we're gonna leave it at 5,000. We'll make it 5,000 for count 1 and no charge for count 2. Good luck. Peter Caffrey? Sir, you're here for violation of felony probation. Judge Destry set your bond at no bond hold, so that's what we're going to have. You'll be in front of your trial judge in a few days. Good luck.
Okay, thank you.
Christian Lewis? How are you, sir?
Good, and you?
I'm good. Sir, you're charged with burglary, touching, battery, fleeing and eluding a law enforcement officer, and operating without a valid license. I found probable cause. I'm just going to ask the state regarding your priors, if you have any, and what they recommend for bond.
She has a petty theft, and it looks like there is 2 cases pending. So I'd recommend that his bond be revoked on the first case. So he was picked up on both cases on the second arrest, correct?
Seeing case number 6937 CFNA, and then also 4078 CFNA.
Okay.
Which Judge Singhal held him no bond on count 1 under 4078, and set bond on the 3 remaining counts.
But for a separate case than we're here for today.
The thing is, I don't see. What I see is there's 2 separate cases. I don't see the third. I guess it's a law case.
He has 2 pending cases. One is in front of Judge. They're all in front of Judge Singhal.
Yeah,
so,
they're all in front of Singhal.
So.
And he set no bond on the burglary already.
Right, because he KPS.
Right. Right.
Judge, can we put it on recall so I could just see if there was like
Sure.
a failure to appear or something?
Okay. Just have a seat, sir. We're gonna recall you. The state has to do check something out. And is this the victim for the witness for the?
I believe so, Your Honor.
Okay.
She's gonna check.
Herbert Lambert.
Just stay right there, I'll be right.
Okay, sir. How are you?
Say it again, say it again.
And better
and been worse.
Okay. You're charged with burglary. I did find probable cause. I'm just gonna ask the state for the recommendation.
How long did he live here?
Is this Herbert Lambert?
Correct.
Judge, he has a petty theft, a burglary of a dwelling, disorderly conduct, possession of cannabis, possession of cocaine, grand theft in the 3rd degree.
Okay.
And
Sir, how long have you lived in Broward County? You need to press the button.
Between Broward and Dade, about 46 years.
Okay, and do you work?
Yes, off and on with this guy, doing home remodeling, Richard Walks.
Okay.
Judge, he also indicated some of those priors are older than 10 years.
Most
just
of
so
them.
the court knows.
All of them.
Okay. All right. What's your recommended bond amount?
Judge, asked for $5,000 bond.
Sounds reasonable. I'm going to give $5,000 bond. If you have a bond out today, if you can post your bond, you'll get home today. If not, you'll see your trial judge in a few days. Goodbye.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Willie London? Hi, sir. How are you?
All right.
All right, sir. You're charged with possession of cocaine, possession of cannabis, and driving a vehicle with unsafe equipment. I found probable cause and just going to ask the state regarding your priors and a recommended bond amount. And I want to know how long have you lived in Broward?
I have a correction on count 2. It was with the incorrect statute, changing it to a misdemeanor, and the bond was lowered to $100.
Okay, thank you. How long have you lived in Florida?
In Florida on 46 years.
Okay, and do you work?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, where do you work?
I work on construction work.
I'm sorry?
I work construction work, buckle
Construction, okay. All right, let's just,
Judge, he has a attempted murder and an armed robbery firearm, ag assault, deadly weapon, possession of cannabis, possession of cocaine, ag assault with a firearm. He has a lot of cases out of Polk County. Armed robbery, ag assault firearm, resisting without violence. It looks like some of them are open. I can't tell based on what's it showing. I would,
okay,
based on his priors, I'd ask for a $10,000 bond on count 1.
Yeah,
Judge, if I may, that he indicated some of those and some of the more serious ones were over 20 years ago. That he said that he has no open cases at this point in time here or in Polk County. I can tell the court that the possession of drug charges, the lab is so backed up at this point that he's going to be held for probably 30 days if he can't post a bond, and then he would be ROR'd. So what I'm asking the court is, instead of keeping him in for that long and setting a $5,000 bond, which he indicated he can't afford, we would just ask the court to keep the bond the same at $1,000.
So what do you have that's open?
I can't, it just says case open. It doesn't give me like a lot of information because it's out of Polk County.
Does it have the year of the case?
It has, they're all from the 90s.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let's set it at $2,500 for count 1, $100 for count 2, no charge on count 3.
Thank you, Judge.
All right. Good luck. So this should go with it. Zodis Allen. Hi, sir. How are you?
Right now.
Okay, sir, you're charged with DUI, driving with a suspended license, violation of probation or community control felony, and you also have a KPSAP for a misdemeanor charge. I found probable cause. I'm going to ask the state regarding your priors.
Has a criminal mischief, trespass, disorderly conduct, driving while license suspended, possession of cocaine, possession of drug paraphernalia, 4 trespass counts, possession of cannabis, driving while under the influence, out of Miami-Dade. That was in 96. Battery, assault, battery upon a law enforcement officer, aggravated battery with a deadly weapon, all from 2003. And then he has stalking, he has a murder in the 2nd degree from 2008 out of Miami.
Yeah, okay.
That's the violation, okay. So he has a violation of probation for that 2nd degree murder.
Right, that's a no charge. What do you want for the DUI?
$5,000.
Okay. So we'll set your bond at $5,000 for the DUI, no charge for count 2. There's a no bond hold already on count 3, and we'll leave the $500 on count 4.
I didn't revoke any.
Good luck to you. Brandon Smith.
Medical loan?
Medical reset?
Yes.
Okay, and did you do any more time on Lewis?
Kendrick King? Kendrick King, the last one.
Medical loan also.
Kendrick King?
He's a medical loan also, medical reset.
Did we do Sean Howard?
I have Chris Lewis and Christopher Gispart.
Good morning, Your Honor.
Okay, good morning, sir. You are charged with
Good morning, Your Honor.
domestic violence, and I found probable cause, and what's your name? Okay, so you're the victim, right? What do you want to say?
I mean, I didn't call anybody. This is a misunderstanding. I didn't, somebody called the police on us. Maybe we were screaming too loud. I'm not sure, but I don't want any kind of like stay away or anything like that. I need him home.
Okay, so do you remember saying that you wanted to prosecute?
No.
No?
Judge, there's a child involved, and there's allegations of the defendant striking their son. I don't know if DCF has gotten involved, but
that's how it started, because DCF came and knocked on the door.
Okay. Well, Judge, with regards to the child, I mean, there's still allegations.
Yeah,
of
no,
him.
I have enough probable cause here. Sir, do you work, how long have you lived in Broward?
Broward, about 11 months, ma'am.
And where'd you live before that?
Miami-Dade County, ma'am.
For how long?
All my life.
Okay, and what, do you work?
Yes, off and on, side gigs, construction, labor, anything I could get my hands on.
Okay, and, what are your, what's, any priors?
He has a second-degree murder that was no prost, an ag bat that was dropped, criminal mischief, an escape charge that was dropped, an assault on law enforcement officer that was no prost, a disorderly conduct that was no prost. That's it.
Okay, what's your recommended amount?
Judge, I'd ask for a $10,000 bond.
Counsel?
Judge, what I have from him, Judge, is that he's lived here all of his life. He has 2 children that are aged 1 and 2. He did work construction. His family is all here and lives in the area, and he indicated he's never failed to appear in court before.
All right. Yeah, I'm a little concerned with the striking the 1-year-old, so it's gonna be a $10,000 bond. If you could postpone, you'll get out today. If not, you'll be in front of the trial judge in 2 days.
Thank you, Judge.
And no victim contact.
You can't have contact with the child.
Okay. All right. Good luck. All right, so we're on your recall. Christian Lewis, this is the one you wanted to check something out of?
I know. Just, I can't tell based on the system whether he did not, I think that he failed to appear on one of the cases and then picked up another case. That's what I'm gathering, although I cannot confirm it.
Okay. Well, let's deal with what we have today. So you're charged with burglary, battery, fleeing or eluding a law enforcement officer, and operating without a valid license. I found probable cause for these charges, and I'm just going to ask for your recommendation, state for bond amount.
Judge, if the defendant failed to appear on one case and
But you
picked up,
can't confirm it, so I'm not going to do it that way.
it looks like there was an active warrant for the burglary when he was picked up on this count.
Another burglary?
There was an active warrant for a burglary that, and I think Judge Singal issued a no bond capias.
Okay, when you say you think,
I
yeah, if you can't confirm it, I'm just going to go with the charges that are in front of me today.
well, the capias has a no bond hold.
I don't have a capias in front of me.
Okay, I have one.
Have one?
Yeah.
So you have it. Do you have a copy, counsel?
As far as the capias goes?
Is that for case 16, the bond is to be set by the magistrate judge.
Right. Judge, what it probably is it's a no bond. It's probably a no bond capias. In other words, it was an out of custody. They filed a warrant against him. There was a no bond hold on him just so they pick him up. But it's for the magistrate court to determine what bond amount.
But Judge, it also, I've seen these before where it could just be left for the trial judge to do it because it's already in the trial court. So the case has already been filed and been there, so the trial court could do whatever they need to do with it once it's there. It doesn't have to be done.
Well, I know, but we're not here to dispose of it. We're here to set bond.
No, I understand, but I'm saying if Judge Singal wants to give a bond to him or conduct whatever hearing he wants based on that, he could, because it's already in the division. Do you understand what I mean? It's not like it hasn't been filed or...
Judge, it sounds like it's a not in custody capias. In other words, they issued a warrant for him when they actually filed the charges. He was out of custody. What they do is they'll hold him no bond until he's brought before the magistrate,
Right.
but he's
I think
entitled
he's
to a
entitled
bond
to
on these
bond
charges.
out here if he's eligible to bond out. And Judge Singal, if he wants to change the bond, that's his right. You know, he's the trial judge. So I'm gonna set his bond today, but I just want
Okay,
you to tell me what you
he has
recommend.
2 pending cases, so I'd ask.
But I'm only gonna set it on this.
But on the booking report, both cases are on there.
What?
On the booking report, both cases are on there. There's 2 different case numbers.
Yeah, the bonds are set on the other. We're just here on the burglary. On counts 2, 3, and 4, the bonds are set for case number 164078 CF10A.
Alright,
And 6937.
On the burglary, I'd ask for a $15,000 bond.
Okay. Counsel?
Judge, Judge, if I can have
just,
one.
Before, I just want to know priors.
Sure.
He has a petty theft, burglary of a, and the burglary of a conveyance is what's filed, so just a petty theft in Broward.
Okay.
Can you ask him?
From March of this year.
Okay. So just explain on the capias where it says total, no bond, and no bond hold. Anyone?
That's just because up top it says.
For the magistrate.
Yes,
It's just no
so
bond
that's
hold for
why
the
it says
magistrate.
total.
That's what, okay. And, okay. Go ahead, counsel.
Judge, I can tell the court that he's lived here for approximately 4 years. He has no money in the bank. He's currently not working. He just graduated high school. And he does have family. All of his family basically lives here in the area.
Okay. We're gonna set the bond at $10,000 for count 1, and we'll keep the remaining bonds amounts on counts 2 for $1,000, count 3 for $2,500, and count 4 for $25. If you could post, you'll get out today, sir. If not, you'll see Judge Singal in a few days. Good luck.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
I don't have
Okay, the clerk is saying that I have to write an order for all of the cases that pretrial,
Not for pre-trial, the ones that you asked for.
but I don't recall asking for any bonds to be revoked on, with that, unless they were on pretrial. I could be mistaken, I don't.
You asked for one. You did ask for one. And
don't
then I had one with a few where they wanted to take photos.
Yes.
And I didn't get those orders.
No, yeah, you
Oh, okay, I
those.
signed them all?
You signed
Okay,
those.
okay, so I have them all? Okay. And I remember I asked you, you want no bond on that one as well, and you said yes.
Okay, I don't.
I don't remember the defendant's name.
Huh?
That's, oh,
Thank you, Judge.
okay.
Have a good day.
Thank you, have a good weekend. Rest of the
You too.
Okay, Erica Reese, that was one that we thought she was on pretrial release, she's not on pretrial release.
Well, you have it on the record. I granted it. And if you want to submit the order,
I have a question. Instead of us striking the 1-year-old, did you mean like if he hit the baby?
we can't discuss the case here.
Okay, we didn't.
Okay, in court. Say, don't say anything on the record.
Down the line.
Coming in?
No,
Not here. You're gonna go in front of your trial judge now.
Peter, this is for Teresa.
This is, in the next few weeks, they're going to review the paperwork and decide what charges get filed. That's why I gave you a number for the prosecutor and the advocate.
Waiting for it or no?
This is just the first hearing.
They're okay. Nothing, it would just come 3 and so. no bond at that one required, it was just a $5,000 bond.
It wasn't on the docket, right?
They have to post the bond.
Got it. That was one that wasn't. No, it's not on our docket, it was on docket yesterday. Okay.
Maybe she wrote it, this. So are you okay, State, with what?
Yeah, I'm writing it right now.
Oh, okay, good.
And I just need one more Scott. And we'll have
I know where it's going. There you go.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yes,
It is what it is. That's crazy, there's not even anything on it.
Like very, very.
I don't write anything.
I guess some court equity is probably due.
Oh, no, it came from a civil complaint. In civil, it's a little different. But you can't the docket part, and you can't but I guess
I didn't have anything for
Oh, you have it?
I don't know what this is.
Yeah, they called it.
Is it a DB?
Yeah. You have it on my phone? Okay.
What is this?
This is, everything that was done today, the bonds and,
I'm not gonna put the state recommends, I'm gonna put the court revokes.
Okay, it's just that I can't ask that Your Honor revoke it, I have to just
In the
recommend.
standard order, all you do in magistrate court is,
No.
where it says defense, just mark it out and put state. And then in the blank space, you write revoke bond and write no bond.
Yeah,
That's
just
always
use the
been
same
done like
order they
that.
have. Do you have a blank order for that?
It's right here, Judge.
Okay. Yeah, use that order.
Just so that you know, just so you know what I'm doing, this was correct, that's why you didn't.
Okay.
Sure, 16008210 CF 10A.
She's so rude.
Miss Teresa's working today? What? She's not out of town.
I have a order like that. Yeah, let the state's motion for it. See if they find anything. I don't think you should write that you recommend the defense bond to be revoked. You moved.
But I can't. I physically can only recommend it to you, and you have to sua sponte revoke it.
Okay.
So,
And then write the court sua sponte granted it. Just, I'm gonna write sua sponte. Oh, the court granted. They recommended defense bond.
Because when it's Toronto Odyssey, it's just gonna say state revoke bond.
The court. I don't like how it's worded. Do you have that blank one?
That's it, Judge.
No, the one
All
he has,
these
the kind
judge-
that they have.
Here's the pre-trial.
Yeah, I just wanna see it.
But that one's Peter, for she wants to see what your pre-trial.
Yeah, I just,
Order looks like,
Oh, for which one?
anyone a blank
wait,
order.
I revoked,
I'll give it.
thanks. Oh, and then we just put bond. So what I did is, you put state recommended defendant's bond to be revoked. Um, So I'm gonna put defendant's pretrial status is revoked, or?
It wasn't pre-trial. It wasn't
defendant's,
pre-trial.
Bond,
Yeah, she posted bond.
bond is revoked. Bond amount, no bond.
Thank you, Judge.
A little messy, but it worked. Thank you, Peter.
Yes.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, everyone, thank you for your help.
Thanks for meeting, Judge.
Good luck at your new job.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Do not leave your copies to the No.
There we go. Same again.
Don't put it in the chair, put it in the
So
box.
when are you guys moving to your new building? Forever, huh? A never-ending project. Tell your dad I say hi.
I will.
Okay.
Have a nice weekend. Gonzalez, you too.
I don't see you anymore.
No, I'm on the 10th floor, so I'm peaceful.
Are you peaceful?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, wow. And I was liking you over there.
I
You seem like they
understand.
can't get together.
You wanna go down to the second, or you gonna?
Bye.
Bye, thank you, Judge.
You're welcome. Good day, everyone.
Bye.
Good day, everyone.
Bye, thank you.
What time do you get here today? So you're checking like at 7?
Hi, Peter.
Hi. How's everything?
Good, how about for you?
Are you ready for retirement?
I wish. I'm ready, my bank doesn't say so.
Oh, me too.
But